Hello. Hi, Naz. Hi, J. Will. Not the job. Hi, Nightmare. Only 17% Degen? No box for you. How are you guys doing today? Oh no, Naz. In the box. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. Also 17%. Goodness. I hope you guys are prepared for a relaxed stream today. Well, I say relax. We're gonna be working on Erasia today. We're gonna finish the desert map for the capital of the Megea region. 25 stream streak! Holy Jeebus. Hi, Beans! How are you? But yeah, we're gonna finish the desert. So far, it covers about 1,800 miles, roughly 2,800 kilometers. It stops at 4 major locations. I see. Oh no, not dying in Dead by Daylight. If it means anything, Beans, I have a recommendation. It's, I see that. Urban Evasion, I believe, is the one that I'm referring to for the perk, where it lets you move fast while crouching. That's what I tend to use when I, back when I used to play DBD. So, that is my recommendation for you. I don't know any of the newer perks, so. I personally liked it because when I was crouching, I wasn't moving slow. I was moving fast. So, I completely recommend it though. So yeah, we'll be finishing up the can't die if you do the hunting. That is true. That is so true. You just get rage baited by the survivors. So. But I will say, just again for earlier, we are going to finish the desert map today. And then we're going to start working on the actual towns. So you guys will get a sneak peek at those. And then excuse me, after I'm done burping. Then we'll be working on, or after we finish the towns and the villages and the outposts, I'm gonna see about making some dungeons for each area and then go from there. It's gonna be a bit of a work. It's gonna be a bit of work, definitely, because I want there to be at least, I want there to be different dungeons for each area, And then have there be at least 4 main dungeons where there's like a mini boss at the end of each one. Or an encounter of sorts. So, stuff to work on. And stuff that I have to actually, write down. So. But again, we'll be working on our maps today. And then I can do the dungeons and whatnot, full cave systems later on. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to present you guys with 2 characters this will be much later on, so I'm probably gonna forget about this, but I'm gonna make a third character for a more they them approach. So just so my guys, gals, and non-binary pals have options to pick from. I am also debating if I should remake some of your guys's NPC companions decisions. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Again, we're just gonna do maps today. Thank you for the hug. Again, we'll be working on a desert map, and then we'll start going into the towns. I think what I'm going to do for the towns is I'm going to make them huge, quote unquote, huge maps. And then go into, like, just figure out where to go from there. Oh, what are you flipping my doorknob for? What my doorknob do to you? But no, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a big map, so that way you guys don't have to continuously go through different areas. I should probably look that up. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Google. Hi, Creeper. Maker MC 19th. That's not how you spell that. Physical. Make your 1920 by 1080 resolution display properly. It has to be 40 by 23 tiles. And a 40 stream streak. God damn. I have to look at something real quick. Oh, it's a plugin. Yeah, never mind. I don't care about that one. I'm trying to fucking see something. But no, I hope you guys are doing well today. Be sure if you need to take medicine, if you haven't done so already, please take it. Get some water, stretch, get a snack like I just did. That is fair. Also, just to let you guys know, I did reduce the numbers required for certain tiers for the wall of viewers. So you guys have new requirements, lower requirements. I'm fully here because I was playing a game. Were you playing Lego Batman? Hi, Jack. I'm gonna eat my snack real quick. Not the microwave. Oh? I am not small and stinky. Rude. Who got the oyster? Jack did. Weird drawing of a fish. Wasn't me. Behave yourself. That is true. I still need to add Nightmare to the wall. Need to get your... Excuse me, I need to get your Discord profile. Andy Corridoras? Okay, that's weird. How have you been, Jack? You don't have to be in my server. I've been alright. Dr. Tube! You fell asleep on stream yesterday? Well, maybe you should be going to bed when you're feeling tired. Wah, wah, wah. Ow. Ah! I'm okay. Whee! Ow. I'm eating a granola bar. Eating a granola bar because I'm trying to be a nice family member and leave the ice cream for my siblings and my parents. No. Excuse me. I mean, I had some ice cream last night, so I'm not too bothered by not getting any. My only complaint is that there was drumsticks, and I only got one. So I'm a little mad about that. But oh well. Wow. I'm not making Steel do anything. He should be sleeping. Also, we'll be playing some Warframe tomorrow because the new update comes out. So, don't be surprised if I have a couple of goblins on stream with me. your family not have a 24-hour agreement after 24 hours? So here's the thing. Unless there is a name on it, then technically we do have something like that. However, I am... Let me fix my hair and then get in a little closer here. Let me, come here. So here's the thing. Because I am the oldest, I was usually the first one to get a lot of the treats. So anytime that I buy stuff, I will take what I want and then leave it in the fridge for everybody else to not fight over, but essentially like lay claim over. So unless it's something that I really, really want, it goes in the fridge and is fair game. And unfortunately, I am very much still in the mindset of if somebody else wants it, they can have it. Because again, I am the older sibling, so that is my quote-unquote responsibility. Well, not my responsibility, but my quote-unquote expectations of me. Something like that. Plus, it kind of helps a little bit because I am trying to lose some weight. So. Excuse me. Granted, I do need to get back on my diet again because I kind of strayed a little bit. But oh well. I've learned, however, that the main reason, or the main thing, is I need to watch my cholesterol, which is kind of hard for me to do. And I'll give you the main reason why. The two things that have high cholesterol are pasta and bread. And I fucking love both. We're working on my game today. So I'm gonna be working on again, just the desert maps, or finishing up the desert map. And then I'm gonna be working on probably the town of each map, and we'll probably start in the desert. Both are very yummy, and I have to watch what I eat, and it's hard for me to do so because I really really like pasta and bread. Cheese is good too. I also have to watch myself when it comes to cheese, especially like tonight where I had kielbasa mac and cheese. It was really good. I'm noticing though that I don't think my stomach likes kielbasa. So unfortunate, but oh well. Eat a quarter of a toe. Oh my god, you're not supposed to be eating a quarter of a block, creeper. You're not supposed to be. Anyway. But no, I have to watch what I'm eating. And it's just really upsetting because everything that I know it's good, but you're not supposed to be eating a quarter block of it. Oh, we have ads in 5 minutes. But no, I have to watch what I'm eating, and it's just a little difficult to do because everything that I want to eat is like, ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this. Like, I was doing well within, like, I want to say last year was when I got the appointment. And I was doing good up until January. And that's when I started kind of going back into the swing of things, which is really unfortunate. So we use feta when, like, my mom wants to make a salad. I've used it on some of the pastas. I've used it in rice. And now that I'm remembering, I'm pretty sure I've used it in some of my one pot dishes too. It is a little funny, I will say. So a lot of the stuff that I've been making, even though it's been like pasta related, it's supposed to be healthy for you. But the problem is that I'm supposed to be cutting back on it. And I think I might know the other reason as to why I have high cholesterol. My family and I use a lot of butter, and I mean a lot of butter. So I've been trying to cut back on using that as well. So yeah, like the salted butter. So let me rephrase. I don't use it for everything, but if I'm making pasta and I'm not putting a sauce like immediately on the noodles, I will put some butter in with the noodles so that way they don't stick together. And then I'm typically using butter and flour when I make certain sauces. I have I do the same thing with rice. I throw in some butter with it so that way it doesn't stick. And typically if I want to pan fry something, I'm not using oil, I'm using some butter because oil is a little too much for me. At least I think so. Jable, are you building another goddamn car? A spare tire for the car? Oh my god. Yeah, you got Henry's other shoe. I hope your adventure goes well. And I hope you take care of yourself while you're on this adventure of yours. Got a fresh pair of J's. Jesus. So I think I'm also just... So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to have... I think I'm going to do the dev diaries every day and just have it so that way it's like at the beginning of stream and just work on it for like an hour or two. Make sure to take pics for you, and if you want, I can send you pics. I would love to see them. Big Bend National Park? I don't think I've ever been to the Big Bend National Park. Heads up, we got ads in roughly 30 seconds, so please take this time to stretch, get some water, get a snack, get something to eat. And get out of your shrimp posture! Beans, if you're drawing, this is your sign to unshrimp yourself. Imagine she was still here and just went, oh! So. We are going to be working on the game today. I will be sure to have music on in the background. If Fish for some reason stops working, please let me know. It's about as middle of nowhere as you can get. Whole park is basically no cell coverage, limited facilities, and let me use my camera. I see. Beans is great. I saw their most recent art in the Discord. It's fantastic. I need to actually get back into drawing again. Yep, there it is. 3-minute ads are starting now. Also prepare for a photo dump in my team. Understandable. I am prepped. Let me turn this down a little bit more. For now. I am thinking about whether or not I do want there to be a swamp area in my game. But then again, there's also no reason for me not to have a swamp area. Oh my god, he got a shark! Creeper has got a shark! A great white, goddamn! Not bad. Good job. Also, is it time to fish in the swamp? I'm not putting fishing in the game. I already have a request to craft armor and weapons in the game. I'm not putting fishing in. I do need to see if there's any way for me to compress the game more so that way it's not as buggy in it. So I might have to look up some more. What's the word I want to use? I might have to look up some more programs to compress properly. Let me see. Oh my god. That is so many. I see that. You take some great shots. Holy shit. Is this out there in the trying to figure out where the area is? Because I know it's not out there by the Grand Canyon. Is it out there by the what state am I fucking thinking of? Brain, please work with me. Is it out there by like New Mexico and here in Texas? Oh, I see. So, okay. Texas was going to be my next guess. Because the last time I saw just fucking mountains and places like that was out in Arizona. I fucking miss Arizona. These are just gorgeous. Oh my god. You slap some of these on a postcard. Go for it. I would be curious to see. Oh, Tube Nightmare on YouTube. Not that Tube. These are really good, J. Will. You took some fantastic shots. Hans! Oh, there's multiple Hanses! Oh my god. Yeah, no, you did great on these. Sorry if I'm being quiet, guys. I'm looking at these pictures that J. Will sent. Oh, okay, I see. So is your adventure gonna take you back down through Big Bend? You're really good on those pictures. Shit, there's more! Gonna take me through the swamps of Louisiana. I see. Burb! The burb trying to fight me? Oh my god, imagine. Fucking birds, man. Alright. What do you say we go ahead and... There's most of the pictures I've taken so far. I shall share the pictures I've taken on my trip. I would love to see them. These are amazing. And you did great with those photos. Let's go ahead and get this up, shall we? Go ahead and start up RPG Maker while I get everything situated here. Or at least I was gonna try to. Let me go ahead and put the desk away first because RPG Maker just decided to block my tool or my video tube. Thank you for the lurk, Shida! Oh my god, I remember. We did not finish the other map yet. I do remember that. So let's go ahead and get this all situated. I'm just having to wait for the clouds to clear and the rain to settle down, and then I'm gonna try and take a picture of the Milky Way on the beach near me. Ooh. Little too far. There we go. There we go. Persephone, what are you doing? Come here. Whee! Go ahead and get this up, shall we? Where is it? That is it. Yep, right there. Oh my god. Alright, let me switch this over to RPG Maker. MZ. Alright. Where were we? Maybe I'll get lucky on my trip and find a good opportunity to take a picture of the Milky Way. That'd be amazing. I hope so. I can't wait to see all the pictures you'll take. How dare! Hi, Unreal. How are you? I think you're doing great. Honestly. Have I finished the others? I have. Alright, so we need to finish the first part of the desert and then the second part of the desert. Let me see. What else can I add in here? Real tired? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. What is that? Oh, it's a path. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm also realizing that I'm gonna have to come up with some more of actual monsters, not just like the creatures that you'll have to fight. And I'm not sure I'm prepared for that. At least not right now. I think what I'll have to do is, how do I put this? I might have to delete all of them. Like, a bunch of the creatures, and then put them back in, one at a time. But we'll see. me see what all I added in over here. Fucking dead trees that you can't see. Hang on. We're going to go ahead and delete this, and I'm going to just kind of move these around here. Yeah. Alright, back to the first desert, because we got stuff to take care of here. Let me go ahead and turn up the music just one more for you guys. Actually, funny story tied to the pictures of the graveyard I sent you. What's the funny story? Excuse me. I think I'm going to have a town be out here, but I am going to go ahead and do a... Excuse me. I'm going to go ahead and put a rundown tower in some places. I'm also realizing that this isn't actually a dungeon space. So I might have to go back and pick something different. That's alright though. That could be done later on. What else should I add? We're taking just outside of Big Bend National Park. I got lost going around the park and exited it somehow and drove to the ghost town of Terlingua. And it was horribly lost due to no phone reception. Well, I found a restaurant that was open in the area and got some lunch and struck up a conversation with a local about what's in the area. Ooh. I didn't know that there was a town in there. Told me to the first place he told me to visit was the Terlingua Cemetery, so a random man told me to go see the dead. You know, listen, sometimes the dead want to be visited. You go ahead and put a bandit camp over here. We'll put 2 over here. I guess you can see that pretty well. All right. Well, continue on then. I told that story to someone. They said, "Have you not seen Spring?" Yeah. You know, maybe don't go to the weird desert. Or not the weird desert. Maybe don't go to the weird cemetery. But you know, you do you. Let's save this. And I'm debating if I want to add some quicksand to the area. Oh, this would look good, actually. Hold on. Let me erase this here. I have an idea. Yeah, if I was gonna go to Terlingua, I would be wanting eerie liminal vibes. I mean, fair. So I had barbecue and went to visit a cemetery in a ghost town while lost and over. Motherfucker was already in Spirited Away. He just had to go with the flow. Jesus. You know, that's fair, but you know, sometimes that's how you get fairy traps. Yes, Brev. My traps, Faye. I think for now this is pretty good. We have 3 dungeons you guys could go investigate. How many dungeons did I put here? Ignore that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I really put in 6 fucking places to get a dungeon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put in 7. Am I fucking insane? Don't answer that. I already know the answer to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll leave this one over here. How you doing? My eyes! I'm gonna go ahead and put one right here. Still not the sketchiest place I've visited. That award goes to the house on my family's land that actively has over that. Motherfucker, what? Most of the buried people are Civil War. You know what, that tracks. Sure. Why not? Yeah, that's not a guaranteed haunting at all. Yeah, totally not. That's totally the safest place you could be in, J. Will. Make a false dungeon that's actually a trading shop. You know what? That is a wonderful idea, Naz. So should we put it in Anaris, Vakion, or Megea? But which region, you little shit? Oh, that's right. This is supposed to be a meadows or a plains. Which is the spookiest? You know, probably the swamp. in the swamp. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will put it. So I will put it in this area. I'll have there be 6 places, but I won't say which one it is. Do I have... No, no, we don't want to be doing that, I see. Ugh. Stop it! Butter. Naz, I didn't even see you did a care package. I'm so sorry. I just took some water. I just drank some now. So I have 1, 2, 3 in this area. And then 6 in this area. I think what we'll do is we're going to erase the one down here. We'll erase the one down here and the one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll erase the one right... Actually, that one needs to stay there. We'll erase this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that'll work, actually. I do wish I could find something to round out the edges for this swamp without making it, like... Without having it so that way the characters can't walk on it. Although, I'm just realizing that this is for the overworld for how the maps are going to look. Photo dump concluded. Looks like a location that could be used in a Resident Evil game. Oh, no. I will take a look here in just a moment. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, and then in this area we'll have 2 more dungeons, and then excuse me, the town. But for now, oh, wrong one. Wrong layer. So I want this area down here to be the path that you guys go to get up there. There is a reason for it. Whoop. You know, that second picture just looks like the fucking entrance to Resident Evil Biohazard. Select the layer, Crunk! Wrong layer! Yeah, no, that is... Also included a couple pictures of the still visible headstones. Ooh. Oh my god. Imagine. So when you go on these adventures, do you usually take somebody with you? I hope so, because this looks terrifying. What the fuck? Or a weapon? Yes, specifically a weapon. Sometimes I drag someone along. Most of the time I just go by myself. Jay will. You know what? I can't really say anything, because if I saw a roughly 7-foot giant, I would not. I would not. So fair enough. That attic looks horrible. Oh my god. Those are the steepest. Okay, maybe not the steepest stairs. I have pretty steep stairs. Those are the second most steepest stairs I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh, I fucking bet. Mine constantly try to kill me. Discord broke. Stop it! I'm trying to look at pictures! Discord, stop being a little shit. I'm trying to look at images. I'm telling you, I would definitely not want to go dumpster diving in here. I can only get half a foot in each. Oh my god. That's horrifying. So did they say why the place was abandoned, or was it just out there? That looks like old farmer's equipment. Really old farmer or farming equipment. Go ahead and erase some of these here. It was built pre-Civil War. My family actually lived in it. The last person who lived in it was my great-grandmother, who moved out in the mid-70s. That just sat abandoned and occasionally used as storage. I see. Did not know that. There you go. That's the one I wanted to use. That is the wrong one. There it is. Ugly. Started off as a small cabin, and they just kept adding on to it until your I see, your great grandma moved out. I see. I used the wrong one. I apparently did. Okay. Grandpa and cousins still live on the land, but closer to the road. You know what? That is fair. Nearest quote-unquote town has a population of 23 people according to the wiki, and most of that population is related to me. You know what? Fair. I have some people up in Minnesota that are most of the town is related to me as well. According to my dad, and I giggle at this every time. Good luck trying to get, like... Nice. But I was told, when I was growing up, good luck trying to date anybody up there because there's a 92% chance they might be related in some way. And I was like, okay. Well, I didn't want to date anybody from there, so... Thanks, I guess. I could tell you some hilarious things I heard about when I was up there. This one, right? Yes, it did, and I went over a little too far for the other one. So up this way. It'd be like that. My parents and I lived in the nearest actual town of 1,200 people. You want to hear the funny part about that, Naz? Or at least something that I thought was funny. So the only reason why my dad even knows about that story, or even knows about the whole related to us type of thing, is because of my grandmother. So my dad was going on a date with someone, and my grandmother was, I think, working at the same place that he took this date to. Walked over to her and asked her how her family was doing, and the date recognized her. And my dad looked at her and said, "What's going on?" And my dad, she looks at my dad and goes, "Yeah, so that's your second cousin." Oh no. Yeah, from what he told me, the rest of the dinner date was awkward as fuck. My grandma sitting there trying not to laugh throughout the date. It was funny. That's how I end up with Uncle Grandpa. That really is. Hi, Killing. How are you? A 3-stream streak. Oh my god. I'm doing all right. A 5-stream streak. My goodness. Leonto, stop streaking. Goodness sake, no. I hope you're doing well, Killing. Stop roughly 1, 2, 3 from there. Never. Man, I can take you guys anywhere. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So it's the third spot. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Boink. I said nothing about, you know, putting on pants. But, you know. The streaks must grow. No, they do not. Bunch of silly beans. I think we'll have these ones be it. Is that the wrong one? That was the wrong one. Don't you quack at me. Who quacked? Naz quacking. I'll quack you up. I need to erase this part. There you go. That looks decent, I think. What we get? Oh, a jellyfish plushie. Very nice. I guess the pond feels like giving away toys today. Oh, hey, there's some keys for that car you're building. Put this here. I have 2 on that side. 1, 2. I can put 3 over here. Put 3rd one right there. And then we'll put another one over here. I have a pike. Oh my god. Dork. Oh, that does remind me, before I go any further, I need to put this up here. Listen, I'm just gonna call you whatever, because every time I use something I think is right, you try to correct me again. So. Airs. Go ahead and move. I have ample proof that you have otherwise. Dingus. Point made. Let me go ahead and put some of these palm trees over here. Yeah, I don't have a vanish command. Oop. I used this yellow one yet? I think I... Yes, go ahead. Purple one is in that one, so in the desert we go with the green one. We'll throw that over here. Oh! Oh, back! That's my purse! I don't know you! Please, for the love of God, ignore my ass. Dun, 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 Da, 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 da. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Creeper. Oh, put that there. Because I know how upsetting it is to have the Wi-Fi crash. I think we're technically done now. To microwave. Oh my god. No, put it back. Jesus. All right, so you got a swordfish. Congrats. Oh, I need to fix this. I'm realizing something, and it's gonna bug my OCD if I don't fix it, so give me just a second. There you go. And then we'll move these down here. I'm kind of just going through each area to see if I think I made them well enough before we move on. And I think I might... Let me see something. That looked better. Kind of. Don't YouTube me! Hi, Death God. How are you? Alright, that looks a little better. What the fuck? I'm doing alright. I also need to move this, I'm just realizing. I need to move this, like, right here. 1, 2, 3. I also need to move that. Actually, I could erase that one. Another shark? Oh my god. That's so many sharks tonight. I am also realizing that I need to redo a room. They really are. I'm realizing that I need to redo the beginning area that you guys spawn in. So, bear with me. I need to see something. That's the memory one. Okay. I need to redo this area. No. No, you fucking do not. Okay, so we have a 3-minute ad. Oh my god. So I'm going to set up a new starting point here. I also need to erase some stuff, I'm just realizing. Oh, no, I don't, because this is the outer area. Right. Never mind. New area. This. Don't you tub me! So this. No! There's no such thing! Oh, these are encounter steps. So this is every 30 step there's going to be an encounter if there are encounters. So, this first area will go ahead and be the outside. So, there's no such thing as a Fae cult. Galethmel Woods. I want to see if there's a way for me to add in a thing where if you figure out what the wood or what the woods are called, then it's revealed to you. But I might be wrong about that. A Fae fan club? There's not many people there. No, there's no Fae cult. There's no Fae taxis. Stop it! Stop it, man! So 34 by 20 is what takes up most of the screen right now. No, no kingdom. Stop it! Put the throne away. Put it away. Do we want this to be an actual maze? Because the way the lore is set up is that Galethmel Woods is supposed to be a forest that's a maze. It's not actually a maze. Welcome back from the ads, hopefully. So, the woods are not an actual maze. However, comma, it's big enough to where it could be a maze. So I think I'm debating on whether or not to have you guys go through different areas. But I think what I'll do instead... RPG Maker MZ. That... Okay, so the... the maximum map size, from what I am seeing, is 256 by 256. I'm not going to make it a really hard maze. I'll put up an actual maze later on. Okay. So... I don't have a throw command. I'm curious how... So 256 by 256. Okay, let me see how well that works. My eyes. Hold on. That's not gonna work in this one, unfortunately. Rude. You are rude, but that's okay. I'm also rude. All right. So, how far? Okay, I'm gonna put like a starting point here. So let's say this. Oh my god, this is the starting point. Care package, I suppose. Hi, Zerdes. Don't worry, there will be another place for a maze. And you're not gonna like me for it. Hi, how are you? Oh my god. No, hang on, that map is still huge. I'm zoomed out to 10%, by the way. This map is still huge. Good lord. Here, I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. But I promise the next one will be difficult. So here's what I think we're gonna do with this. I think I'm gonna cut the size in half because a 256 by 256 is great. However, I don't think people want to be... Well, I guess here's the question. I'm doing all right. So here's a question for you guys. Would you prefer to have a huge map that you can explore on? Or would you prefer to have maps that you can go into different areas? I'm asking the whole collective here. Different areas feel better? Okay, there's two. Here, I'll do a poll here. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna hold off on doing a poll. So the reason why I'm saying this, I guess it really just depends. So the reason why I'm asking is because I wanted to know if it would be better for me to have just a huge map for you guys to explore, or if I should have there be different areas for you to set up. And I think, yeah, I think I will go with the different areas of the maps. Make it like 4-part map. I did actually. I've done that before. So let me see something. Like, for example, this area. This is a 20 by 15 area. And this is a lot more than a 4-part map. Not that you can see. So we have, just for clarification, this is one part. This is another. This is another. This is another part. Most of these are, yeah, they're all 20 by 15. So I think what I might do is I'll do something similar to this, but I will make it so it takes up the entire screen like this does. So what is this? A 34 by 20? Yeah, so I'll make it a 34 by 20. We'll do an outside map. I say woods or forest. Hang on. Ah! Whoops. We are in... Okay, so it is Gillespie Woods. Okay, could not remember. So we're going to do Gillespie Woods. Outside. We'll do a 34... I said 34 by 20, right? I think in this instance, we'll do a little bit smaller. We'll do a 33... Actually, probably a 30 by 19. Nice! Okay, so it is 34 by 20. Give me just a minute. My eyes! Okay. We're okay. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll do a quote-unquote big map for each area, but I'll do a 3-part map. Probably go with a 4-part map, actually. So this will be the... Actually, hang on a second. So this is just going to be the quote-unquote I'll put this as section here. Hang on. Ah! Yes. Because I was not done. So Gillespie Woods section. We're not going to do a display name here. Because I'm going to try to keep them all in a folder. Just so that way I'm not losing anything. Gillespie Woods. Gillespie Woods. And I think we'll just continue doing the 34 by 20. This needs to be... Nope, this needs to be outside. Nice. Alright. So... this will be the area that the character first finds when they step out. So... Actually, let me redo this one. So I do want there to be... Wrong button. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I see. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? Okay, I have an idea. Hang on. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I make this a 33 by 19. Sorry, if it seems like I'm not entirely sure I know what I'm doing, that's because I'm trying to figure out how I want this to be made. Because this is going to be the area in which the player eventually finds himself in. I'm going to change it up a little bit, where instead of being in a dream world, quote unquote is what I'm calling it, and finding themselves outside a temple, I think I'm going to have it set up a little differently, where yes, they find themselves... Oh my god. Where yes, they find themselves in the temple. It is a little different. So let me... I'm gonna be staring at a bit of a screen real quick. I apologize ahead of time. Well, not ahead of time. I apologize now. What did this temple look like? Hold on. Ah, that's what it looked like. So I used those blocks. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, I don't mind if they're not the same, but I think it would be better if they were, like, somewhat the same, you know? And then we take this. Put that there. And then take this. Put this there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just for me to kind of mark the 5 spaces. I say that and then immediately decide not to do it. Go me. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so they do not have a similar one like the overworld does. And that's fine. A little annoying, but that's okay. So we will switch this around a bit. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is the middle, if I'm reading this right. So in this case, I do want this to be a 34. Alright. So let's go ahead and switch this. Don't worry, I have some idea as to what I'm doing. Oh, wrong button. Excuse you? What are you? There we go. So 1, 2, let me put this on the very top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I count that right? Okay. So I'm going to put just something here for me to remember which fucking section or which sections are in the middle, essentially. I'm gonna do a quick BRB real quick just to let my just to walk around. So I'm gonna put words on stream and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I think I know what I'm gonna do for this temple here. So, please bear with me while I take care of this. Well, not take care of this, but while I build this. So this will be the outer side, or the outside where, the player will find themselves after escaping. Don't you tub me! Whoops. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to remember how I want this to be set up. So it might be a little weird. I apologize ahead of time. Gosh, fish. Goodness. Spoopy. Very spoopy. I'll probably use this. Not the tube. I remember right there's a statue I could potentially use. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's way too big. And if not, then I know there's a floor that I could potentially use. Here it is. 2, 3, 1.
Hello.
A tub! Bins! Hello. think I like how this is looking, so I am going to erase this. Oh, but why didn't you say you were hungry? Okay, so this is the outer... Oh no, this is supposed to be the outer temple into the woods. Okay, so I need to focus here. So this is supposed to be the actual woods. It's not my responsibility to feed you guys! What is what? Looks like a penguin. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hang on. Yes, it's from Abyssal Lucy. Or Abyssal Lucy. Abyssal Aries. And do I have a gate or bars that I can use? I do. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't he feed you crumbs? We need to fix this. Oop, wrong one. Dorks. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put this back. D? No, it was an E. Yes? Yes. You heard me. I'm calling everybody a dork. It's not just you. Oh, that is the wrong one. Um... Sure. Okay, I see. So I'm kind of redoing this a little bit because I want the jail to be, or the jail, the quote unquote gate to be underneath. I just have to remember where the fuck it is. Actually, I think I might be better off putting it in front. Oh, well, I'll try both and see which one looks better. I put them on the wrong layer. Okay, I think it might be better to put them on top or over the pillars. Okay, go ahead and move these back under here. I wish I had a bigger fence. Or a better looking gate, I should say. Those are train tracks. Not entirely sure what that is. "5 minutes until it ends!" I wonder. I guess there's gates right here, isn't there? Not the type of gate I'm thinking of, though. Okay. I think... I think that looks a little better. I say that, and then I'm immediately gonna change my mind because it looks better behind the fucking... Ugh. I'm okay. I don't have problems at all with picking how I want things to look. Totally not. Oh, I see. I see where my fuck up is. I go back and put that down under here because this is gonna have the more. I'm hoping I can. I wonder if I actually have busted looking windows. Ooh. If I do, I think that would help. And then some overgrowth here. Are there any broken windows? No, but there's a broken mirror. Whoops. Wrong button. Three-minute ad. Be sure to take care of yourselves, please. Not the tube! That creeper. I wanted something funny. Do I want to know something funny? Yes. So go ahead and tell me. I apologize for not talking very much. I am trying to make a map. Then go to bed, you dork. Welcome back from the ads, hopefully. Then what? Go to bed, creeper. It's funny because I'm not tired. Thank God. Well, clearly you are. Go to bed. I could have told you that one. I try to get this area a little over. Let me cope for the DLC. It's not coming out for how much long? For how long? You have some time. It's okay. You'll live. I know it feels like a very long fucking time because it's 6 months, but you'll be okay. I promise. Besides, knowing them, they will put out something for everybody to enjoy for a little bit. They're not gonna leave us hanging for 6 fucking months. It has not been years, you dramatic bitch. Go to bed. It hasn't even been a full year. Go to bed. Drama queen. No. Get some sleep. Oh, wrong one. That's not what I meant. I meant it hasn't been a full year since the last thing for content came out. Oh my god. Go to bed. Excuse me. I know. Have a good night, Creeper. No tab! What is... Oh, I see. What are you putting everything on fire for? You heathen? No, it's not a little it's not only a little arson. Get that out of here, you brat. Dork. That my star on fire? put those on the wrong layer, apparently. The only bad thing about this is that I'm not really getting... Oh, I see. I wonder why this isn't... Oh, that would be interesting if I just had like a fucking pathway made of rails. They're rubble that I can use for, I guess, something like that. Really? That one's not... That's so strange. Oh, that's why. I see. I accidentally put a cobweb there. I was really fucking confused for a second. Like, hello? Excuse me? The fuck do you mean? Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay.
Is this the part of the game when we join the fake Hulk Brain 43 Vibe and Bex Cat Crisp Pop Nemo?
There's no fake cult. Hi, Yami. How are you? How you doing? I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because I don't want Chat just climbing this up. I don't want the party just, or the players being able to do this. Doing good? What are you doing awake? Sir, it's like almost 1 a.m. What are you doing? Being a king. Okay. Thank you, Death God. I want to figure out how to make it so that you guys can't climb this. So... Only complaint that I have so far is that these don't look natural. So I'm gonna go ahead and just... Oh, I think I know what I can do, actually. Hold on. One of these is still... Aha! I figured it out. And then... Looks like that's all I really have to do. I'm glad you're doing good, Yami. So the only thing that I am gonna have to figure out now is... Let me go ahead and just erase this. I thought it would be alright, but I don't think it will be. Oh, that's a bossy stone. Did not know that. Goes me.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Is it a lot of damage? Is it really? Just trying to figure out where I want to put everything. Because I don't want you guys to be able to go... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because you're not going to be able to go over there regardless. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do here. I am going to add this to, stop it. Add this to here. And then add, wrong one. Okay, that looks good. I'd prefer if the flames didn't consume all. How you doing, Sage? And then I just add that. Oh, wrong one. Let me try that again. I said I add that. There we go. It's not my fault. Death God's the one that set everything on fire. Woohoo! I'm glad. I think I can make a better bridge than this. Hold on. Okay, maybe not a better bridge, but something a little bit, or a little more rickety. Rickety? Eh. I didn't say it wasn't a me problem. I was just explaining. Not to rearrange my microphone because the desk stand I got along with everything makes it in the way of everything. Ripperoni. I don't have that problem. I'm being a little shit. Ignore me, please. Man, I'm so glad you reminded me that that existed. Thank you so much.
Spread. Final spread.
You did this!
Oh, I finally understand why that's spread. Octa means 8 flares.
Yes.
Figured that out. A,
God.
Are you?
A, go faster.
No. Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna sit here and tell me they didn't know that Octa meant 8? It was. That's why I'm laughing. But like, I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna fix, or rather, yes. Some people. That's all you're gonna get from me. Some people. Nah, I understand that. Sometimes the vibes are not what they used to be. Guys, you think this bridge is still safe? Oh, boy. Jesus criminy. There should not be a but in that. You think that bridge looks safe? I'm just realizing that I want to make this a little bit not better, but needs a few more cracks. All right, I got you. Hang on. Oh, I just realized something. There we go. Oh, that's because I have it set up to where it like goes as far as it can. So, what is this? Oh, those are droplets. Okay. I think that works for the outside where you're going to end up being. I do need to see something real quick, though. So, you're going to see some stuff here real quick. Just because I want to... Oh! Well, I didn't know they have fucking doors and gates right there. Interesting. Okay. So idea. I erase this and add in this. Should be the door 2. It might look a little strange, so we'll see how that turns out. Ugh! Oh, okay. I fucking scared myself. Oh my god, I scared myself. Okay, we're fine. Hmm. Debating if I want there to be those waterfalls. Probably not, actually. Ooh, no idea. Hold on. Never mind. I thought I had something, but I do not. Oh well. I could erase the black parts on the bridge, which I might actually do, and then reset it a little bit more. And then if I want a larger crack, I can do this. I think that looks a little bit better, actually. The smaller crack up one into the larger crack. I mean up here. Like that. Oh, next row. Like that. Okay. So I'm going to label this as question mark because you guys don't know what this is. No, sadly it does not. But that's okay. I think what we'll do is we'll just erase that one and then move these up a little bit more. There we go. any empty braziers that I can use? Does not look like it. There's campsites, but that's not really anything I want to use. I will say it does look a little too uniform, so I am going to do something about that real quick. That's a little better, actually. Do, 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 do. It looks a little odd, but I mean, not as bad as it could be. Excuse me? Okay. And then I'm gonna do the same thing. This is This next one is also going to be a, I believe I said a 34 by 19. Yeah, 34 by 19. So we'll make this next one 34 by 19. I need to change this because this is not the Galethmel Woods. This is the I can't tell you guys what this is. Mystery. Sorry. I'll just do abandoned castle. I need to change this to outside. Yeah, okay, spoilers. Fuck you. Yeah. Oops. Wrong button. Alright. Next area, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. No. So I want that to stay there. However, y'all need to be going this way. So not down here. For crafting, do you guys want me to add in potion making as well? Besides just weapons and armor? No. Gonna have these areas be where you get different plants. I'll have to remember to switch them out later. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Naz. %, Degen, you stay in that box. I think I'm gonna change this up. I don't think I want this to be a thing, so to speak. So I'm just gonna go ahead and try to switch it to these. As much of a pain as setting these up as it is, I think it would just be much better for me to have this than these. You enjoying your popcorn, Naz? Enjoying the box, I see. I have to move this down here. Is it bad that I understand these tree ones better than the fucking other ones? Let me erase this real quick. Just that way I can get this a little bit better. Okay. So. I want this area to be just the ones that are affected, right? So I need that. And that. There you go. That's better. Are you okay, Naz? Why the contemplation? Why not just get a new phone case? Excuse me. Bought a new one, but it's reduced my flashlight on it. Oh, I see. So here's my next question for you. Can you say that you can buy a new one and still be comfortable? Also too lazy to return it. Okay, that is fair. I mean, do you, so here's my next question. Do you have experience doing that? Because if you do, go for it. If not, maybe hold off. Then I would say go for it. If you know how to use the tool, then there's not really going to be anything stopping you, in my opinion. Just please be careful. That's all I ask. I'm gonna have to remove those, I think. Care package, I suppose. and move these up just a little bit more. And then move this up here. Do you want to see something real quick? So hold just a moment. I don't think this is gonna look good. Yeah, I didn't think so. Reminds me of the tier 1 flashlight from Phasmo. Nah, switch that shit immediately. Fuck that. I want to see if I could do something with this real quick. So if I might put these flowers up top there. So let me just go ahead and switch those around real quick. Yeah. I want to see something because I did it in the previous map. I want to see if I can set this up to where it's kind of bordering. Maybe. Mind you, I don't think it's actually going to, but it would be pretty cool if it did. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is, so I'm not gonna worry about that then. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put this over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So right here. You should be asleep. But hi. How are you? What's your tub? But the... Let me go ahead and set this up a little bit. Oh, I just realized I used the wrong bucket here. This is a bucket. I don't want to get tubbed. Ooh. I bet it looks pretty. What's your new favorite thing in the internet? Got a storm rolling in. The waves aren't too bad, and a lot of stars are out. Ooh. Okay. So this needs to be a plant. I need to see something real quick. What are the... Nope, that's the wrong one. Oop. Is it this one? No. No, those are my plugins. So the database is the gear. Granted, I'm practicing bad habits on the beach, but oh well. Sir. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to chastise you for smoking. I know a lot of people who smoke. You're fine. I do need to see something. So you guys are going to be seeing some, let me just do plant one real quick. I have to go look at something real quick. So please hold. East Hall, the garden. Finding foreigners on the internet coming over to the USA for the World Cup, only to have a blast finding out about American things like never-ending complimentary chips and salsa, filling up all those chips before you get your actual food, or those Coca-Cola freestyle machines that have 168 flavors of soda. Right? Alright. So this is Dragon Laurel. Eckerbor Clover. These are the Dispel Herbs. Sorry, I'm looking through something real quick. Alright. So the violets are the Dispel Herbs. Hold on. I need my notebook so I can write this shit down. This is... No. This is the one I want. Come here. Ah! I'm okay. Just had a bunch of stuff fall for no reason. This is what I needed. God, no, this is not phase clues. Jesus Criminy. You just gave me flashbacks, though. Okay. So, where is my pen? Give. I have a new pen. My lens! My marker! Hello? Hang on. I lost the marker! There we go. Right there. So that way if I, lose the marker again, it does not fall back there. I'm gonna tell you right now, Troll doesn't have a... Troll does not have a... Troll is about as clueless as they come. Alright, so... The bush... equals... Dragon Laurel. You guys are seeing stuff you're not supposed to be seeing, but that's okay. The root... Sorry, ground root equals neem root. Violet equals dispel herb. Stock equals Vanor crest. Does he qualify as a not a single thought behind those eyes kind of cat? No! He qualifies as a I'm angry at everything type of cat. Very much so. He will let me do whatever to him. He does not care. I'm also realizing that this here needs to be fixed. Because this wall is fucking horrendous. I can fix that later, though. I'm trying to do something. I wouldn't know? Question mark? That looks like moss. Moss equals Ledillin. Ledillin. Real Dogbane. Rosy ink cap. Dried stock. Equals mandrake root. Equals elfin galerina. I don't know. Snowy sock. Really? That's also Royal Dogbane? I think I need to come up with a new plant for that. Percy's parsley. And then vine tip is golden tear. Oh, I forgot about the wall vines. Wall vine equals Ekrabor clover. Do I not have any other... This is crest, not crest. No, I do not. Huh. I think I'm gonna switch this to be more dragon laurel. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. So, small flowers do not equal royal dogbane. Alright. Save. And then I'll come back to deal with that wall later on. For now, I want this to be a bush. And delete that. What do I have? I'm gonna have to go back into Cavalden again to the guild. Garden, come here. All right. I think that's it. I think I could probably just copy and paste here. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. I think might have a little too many plants for you guys to collect from.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
I'm a weenie, huh? Okay. Thank you for the 50 bits, you dork. Alright, so this is going to be something that is going to take us a while to do. Ah! I'm okay. Whatever. Is it a wild encounter? Old coworker and friend of mine got stuck in the sand here at the beach. Oh no! While I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and grab. I'm gonna do this tent here. And just kind of throw it under here. See this man in 3 years that just ran into him at 2 a.m. Oh my god. Let me fix where this character is going to be. Nope, you're not going to be there anymore. You are going to be out here. No, I'm not. You hush. I think this is... Uh-oh. Transfer. Let me go ahead and grab this real quick. Actually, we'll go ahead and put you up here. Okay. Most likely. I am gonna go ahead and delete. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. Yep. Yep. You have to remember this area, though. Should I... You know what? No. I'm not going to remake that world. I'm not going to remake the dream world just yet. I'm going to do that off screen. No, wrong one. And then inside the tent. I don't think you get anything from here. That's the weapons. Oh, that's right. I remember where the camp thing was. All right. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Let's go ahead and put a transfer. Up here. Retain. Yes. Retain. This looks out of place, so I'm going to go ahead and delete it. I think I'm going to go ahead and build the inside of this. So you guys are going to get some spoilers on how this game is going to start. Yippee! Interior castle. ... 34. I think I did a 34 by 19. I did do a 34 by 19. Okay.
Ah! I blinded myself. I also used the wrong one.
Ugh. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. This is what you get when you watch Faye After Hours? Maybe. Quick BRB though. Alright, I said real quick. Okay, sorry that took so long. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Whoop, wrong button. Ads in 5 minutes. Excuse me. Me. Okay, so this is the front of it. So I need this to be blocked off, essentially. Right? All right. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Do I want this to be 2 or 3? I'd rather it be 3. Okay. At least I'm pretty sure that's how I have the rest of this. So if I do the outpost, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I have 4. 4. So I do 3. Yeah? I don't know why I did that. Welcome back from the ads, hopefully. Eh, one last one tonight. How you doing, Rebu? Ouch. Do I have a way to do this garden out here? I did. Okay. What the heck are you microwaving? Sir? Excuse me. I'm not sure I believe that. Um, And why is that? Oh, I see. Not battery puppy, just the glue. Oh, I see. You had me worried for a second. I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain was just like, nah, that's a problem. This the same as? Yes, that is. Okay, so we're going to keep this because I can't find any moss for this one unless this is like the same. And it doesn't look like it is. So we're gonna switch the flooring to this. I too was worried when I saw the panel say, "Take me with you to the case." Oh my god. Naz, please. Okay, so that doesn't look bad, but I am gonna switch this just to have that. Maybe a better flooring or something there. Just separate it, maybe. My bad. You miss. Yeah? I don't think it is because my chat box is still working, so. think that looks a little bit better. It's not as bright to the eyes either. And then if I remember correctly, I had this here. Okay, maybe not there. This work well if I did that? Question mark? I might be better off doing it this way. That actually looks better. Hang on. Hell yeah, that looks nice. Okay. How? Who the fuck? Sir, I did not give you permission to jump up here. You cretin. Hi, Sage. How are you? Well, come on. Not quite what I meant. Hi. You could just get on my lap. That you did. Oh, I see what you want. Hang on. I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to my cat who decided to jump up on my lap. Stop for 5 seconds. There you go. Goodness sakes. Absolute dork. What are you even doing up here? Whoop, careful. You almost fell over. I'm not a cat. Hi, how are you? No, I'm not a cat. What doing? degen. Okay, you could get. I'll take you out of the box. Hello. What is this? Oh, I see. What you looking at, Sage? Hi. Don't be flipping Naz over. Good job, Naz. Get his ass. If we all are flipped, are we really flipped? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna actually add these. Actually, no, I am gonna add these. Hmm. Would the back pillar not be a layer behind? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I could try that. And then move this one up to the front. And then put this pillar down hither. Maybe. It does not look like it. Yeah, it does not look like it. Thank you for the 5 bits. No, I did not make the whole of Skyrim. All I did was make an attempt at something. I think instead of doing the pillars up that way, I think I'm just going to do this. Where it's just 4 pillars. It was an
Thank you,
attempt.
ADK. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Thanks for the 50 bits, Ayo. Perspective is hard, but that's alright. But that does give me an idea for something. Where is it? Not that one. This one. Oh, I see. Two, three, four, five, six. Oh, idea. gonna go ahead and replace these down here with just little pockets. Get rid of that one. Do I have this stone down here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do. I can't tell if that's supposed to be the wall or the floor. Pretty sure it could be a floor. But I'd rather not take any chances, you know? All right. Go ahead, put this here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So here. Yes. And here. I think that works. And I think this is where we will end it. We got all of the overworld maps done. We're going to save it here. I'm going to go ahead and do some of the event stuff, the quote-unquote events. So, transfer. Retain. Good night. Thank you for the care package. Get some sleep. I'm realizing that I have to rename a bunch of this stuff. Yep. Oops. All right. So we'll go ahead and end it here. I think we did a pretty good job so far. You guys are able to see exactly where it is you're going to be. I think I've gotten a lot better at making maps, at least in my opinion. So I'm going to go ahead and... Where is it? Boink. Oh, excuse me. We're going to go ahead and find you guys someone to raid. YouTube, thank you for joining me tonight. We will see you tomorrow night.